Number 5. The big man, 7 feet tall, number 21, Joel Embiid. At the power forward position, 7 feet 1 inches, number 24, Bill Cartwright. Starting at the other guard, 6 feet 7, number 22, Jimmy Butler. The other forward, at 6 foot 9 inches, number 34, Xavier McDaniel. Your Minnesota Timberwolves head coach is Doc Rivers. Fans, your home team.
Morant with it. Now the starting group for the visitors. Bane and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the 1. Now here's Adams. Back to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Butler with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Up ahead. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Brooks. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
A wonderful awareness from the big man as Steven Adams finds the open man.
In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
It's good.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Outside Bane. That's tipped. And here they come. Ahead, here's Cartwright. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Count it. Good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Morant against Mobley. Adams. Soft touch off the glass.
And a lot of times Adams only looks to shoot from that area on the floor. Really knows the limitations in his range.
Here's Embiid. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Embiid's got 7 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Back to Morant. Embiid against Adams. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
The ball goes to the away team.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Timeout called. Memphis.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shots good by Morant.
A phase of his game that Ja's worked hard on. Morant's jumper becoming more and more reliable.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
You've got to love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And Embiid with the block.
Home team
And it goes
ball.
out of bounds. That one off Adams.
Substitution on the court.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
Outside Bane. To the middle. Here's Tillman. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the line. Cartwright with a rebound.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
The first free throw is good. Conchar, he's checked in for Brooks. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Home team foul.
Mark is checked in for Memphis.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:25 left in the first quarter here. Here's the break. Here's McDaniel. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And here's Memphis. 11-point game. Up top, Bane. Embiid covers. And it's blocked by Butler.
Butler with great anticipation there and swatting that one away.
To the paint. Here's Cartwright. And it's Bane with the rebound. And they're pushing it up. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's the break. Moving it up. Here's Cartwright. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Bane. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. That one falls.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Cartwright. And too long on the shot. 17 seconds left to play in the first. The 3 from Bane. They grab their own miss. Down low with 4 on the clock. And then Embiid with the dunk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 13, and we'll be back right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the court for Memphis, Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Aldama in at the 4 slot. Morant's gone 1 for 4 from the field. In transition, here they come. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Morant. Outside Bane. Poke loose. Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Morant against Mobley. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Off target with a jump hook. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. Tillman's checked in for Aldama. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Pass to Brooks. Knocked away. And here's the fast break. Embiid with it. Now Bane. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Morant with it, picked up by Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Well, Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Here's Tillman. Outside Morant, pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Knocked loose. Butler against Bane. Butler passes to Embiid. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside for Butler. Here's McDaniel. Off target from 3-point range. Williams passes to Bane. Back to Williams. Pass to Morant. Shoots over Embiid.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Morant, no good. Morant's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Embiid, good. Embiid's got 20 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Timeout call, Memphis.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Here's Bane. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Cartwright. 1:42 left in the second period. That one goes in.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Jones in the post, covered by Mobley. Jones, his shot is good. Mobley with it. 1:15 left to play in the first half. Rodman, no good. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And that one good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Jones. Fires the three. Rodman with a rebound. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams.
Substitution for the away team, Dylan Brooks.
Here's Cartwright. Adams covering. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Well, Steven Adams is very much capable of anchoring a defense right there in a great spot to get the block.
Bane's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Cartwright. Goes back up. Adams grabs the miss. From deep three-point range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Mobley against Morant. Here's Adams.
Well, Steven Adams still working on becoming a better and more consistent free throw shooter, so another opportunity upcoming.
At the line for the away team, Steven Adams. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Good on the second one.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
Pass to Cartwright. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your home team, Bill Cartwright. At the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's Bain. And for the Grizzlies, inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. And it's Morant in at the 1.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Mobley against Morant. Here's Cartwright. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Inside, Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter. The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Timeout called. Memphis. And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Three-pointer, Brooks. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Brooks has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Cartwright. Over Adams. Cartwright gets the bucket. He's got 18.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Here's Brooks. McDaniel pulls it in.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Morant against Mobley. Here's Cartwright. No good off the glass. Here's Morant.
Home team foul. Mobley.
So both teams changing it up here.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 17. Releases from 15. That one rolls around and rims out. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if they make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Pass to Embiid and stolen by Clark. In transition, here they come. From deep, Bain. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Here's Embiid. Good D by Clark. And here's Memphis. It's a 14-point game.
2 minutes.
Here's Conchar. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
Third team foul.
And he makes the first. Jones, he's checked in for Memphis.
John Conchar. taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Mobley. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 4 rebounds now.
Home team foul. Xavier McDaniel. First personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for the away team, John Concha. At the line for
he misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Butler against Baines. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, Butler's a great competitor, and he's playing with some fire right now.
Williams has checked in for Conchar.
His second team foul.
That's good from Butler. And here's Memphis. They trail by 14. Outside Bane. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Williams. Here's Tillman. Deflected. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Timeout call. Memphis. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
They gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Dylan Brooks checked in for Memphis. Here's Tillman. On the wing, Jones.
Home team foul. Mobley, 4th personal foul. 5th team foul.
That free throw no good.
Shooting for the away team, Tyus Jones.
He hits the second from the line. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, a real versatile big man with multiple sweet spots out on the floor. Embiid is definitely on a roll.
Outside Bane. McDaniel pulls it in.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And the basket by Embiid.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Jones. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Mobley. And here comes the break. Unloads from 13. The shot no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Minnesota Timberwolves up 19. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Mobley out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Rudy Gay. Then it's Joel Embiid. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Mobley against Morant. Pass to Jackson. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Mobley against Morant. Mobley passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Mobley, 5th personal foul, 2nd team foul. Coming onto the floor for your home team, Bill Cartwright.
The home team on D. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Here's Brooks. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Butler finds Embiid.
A fun-loving player on and off the court. Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
At the line for your home team, Joel.
And Embiid drops them both. The visitors with the ball. Got a piece of it. They double him with Butler. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Well, this is what Steven Adams does. He finds his way into the paint for high percentage shots just like that.
Pass to Cartwright. He's got it. His ninth make out of 15 tries.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Mobley. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Rozier, he's checked in for Mobley.
At the line for the away team, Jobber.
And he's good on the second. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Rozier with it. He's picked up by Adams. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Morant against Rozier. Pass to Brooks. Ooh, poked away. Now Payne. 6 to shoot. Morant with it. Hounded by Rozier. And it's Morant missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
They get the rebound. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Pass to Brooks. Jackson outside. Adams with the ball. Embiid's there. Pulls up on the wing. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And here's the fast break. Here's Jackson. Another shot. Outside for Brooks. Hey, puts up a 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother. B.A. When he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team.
1:41 left in the final quarter. Tilly can't hit that one. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. On the wing, Rozier, hounded by Morant. Here's Embiid. And that one hits the back iron. And here's Memphis. Here's Morant. Sweet little floater.
Able to get that teardrop anytime he wants. Morant has all the shots in his bag.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
Foul, 15 foul. At the line for the away team, Killian T.
First one falls. Jones, he's checked in for Moran. And so he makes both from the line. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Out of bounds.
Bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Bane against Butler. Oh, they get a hand on it. Down low. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Jones against Rozier. Fires from 14. 6 on the shot clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Tilly. The 15-footer. That one's wide left. And here's Rozier. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And a nice finish on the layup. Embiid's got 40 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Yeah, and this is not what they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and their opponent is at the line.
It's both from the stripe. All right, guys, what do you think?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Joel Embiid.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's
something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for the Cavaliers, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3. Back to Garland. The 3 is up. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Now Rozier to the inside. And the dunk by Pirtle.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
LeVert outside. That's tipped. Here's Butler. Counted.
Well, this guy's such a terrific scorer in the painted area. Jimmy Butler, crafty, smart, and has excellent touch.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. Mobley with it. McDaniel pulls it in. Rozier against Garland. Hurdle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Mitchell.
Well, for a player with Pirtle's size, that type of play he needs to make. Get inside, draw contact, get to the line, be physical. Love it.
Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. They get it again. And Mobley throws it down.
That's give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Down low. Pirtle in the post. Allen defending. Pirtle with the bucket. Pirtle's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Mitchell. LeVert passes to Allen. LeVert outside. Just 5 on the clock. Knocked away. Garland against Rozier. Out to the right wing. Here's McDaniel. Off target with the 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Mitchell. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
You can see the agile move by Donovan Mitchell. This guy is able to navigate around contact or, if necessary, play through it.
It's LeVert on the wing. Pounded by Rozier. Lets it go from the wing. Cartwright with a rebound. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
But, B.A., that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Pirtle.
Make some noise!
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Love, that's good.
Well, you like to see Kevin Love operate from there. Yes, he can shoot the three, but he's also a dangerous interior scorer.
Butler passes to Embiid. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
At the line for one.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Wade, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good.
Wade, taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Rozier, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Cartwright. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Pass to Stevens. Now Love. Here's Stevens. 5 on the clock. Joel Embiid with the board. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
From the low block. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Okoro. Butler covering. To the paint. Here's Love. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
The ball's knocked loose. And Embiid throws it down.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And that concludes the first quarter play.
18.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Evan Mobley out there with Jetty Osman. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. And that's his first foul of the game. Here's Mobley. Tries again. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
And for Cleveland, Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Osman with the bucket.
Just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, they're trying to close this gap. Always a good option to probe the paint and see if you can get an easy one inside.
Outside Butler. Here's Cartwright, covered by Mobley. 5 to shoot. Oh! The block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, PA. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Here's Osman. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Jimmy Butler.
To me, Cedi Osman is a great reminder of how international the game is today. This guy is a Turkish citizen. We know he's had a ton of success playing for their national team.
And here in the NBA, Osman has had his share of success as well, Doris.
He has, B.A. He's proven to be a real asset for this team. Something of a gap filler. He can give you a lot with whatever minutes he gets. He'll contribute on the glass, he can score it, and he's certainly a quality passer.
Outside Mitchell. That one a little long. Mitchell's gone 1 of 5 from the field. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, this is one of the strongest aspects of Jimmy Butler's game, playmaking for his teammates. Over the years, boy, he has gotten so much better.
Pass to Osman. Outside Garland. Mitchell against Butler. Now here's Allen. The D's right on him. Now Mobley. Here's Osman. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Osman's got 6 here in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, a real versatile big man with multiple sweet spots out on the floor. Embiid is definitely on a roll.
Pass to Osman. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition.
2 minutes.
Here's Embiid, covered by Mobley. Embiid misses. Here's Osman. There's the drive.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Cleveland calls timeout. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
If during the final section, let's hear you make some noise. Give them a hand, fans. Your dance team.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
Good on both. We've got 1:23 left in the second period. To the paint. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Neto, pounded by Rozier. Here's Okoro. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. To the inside, Cartwright. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to LeVert.
Away team foul. Xavier McDaniel.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And what you love is every year, Karis LeVert takes another step. He adds something else to his game. And I believe, guys, this guy has future star written all over him.
Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Poke loose. Stolen by Rozier. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Cartwright. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 6 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Second, 5th team foul. At the line for your home team, Karis LeVert. At the line for your Cavaliers
good,
with
LeVert.
2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Rozier outside, inside. Here's Cartwright. And he converts the layup.
What a find. The vision of Rozier really coming along nicely.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Minnesota Timberwolves. They're up by 11. We've got more in store for you right after this.
36.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Garland, the pass to Allen. LeVert outside. Back to Allen. Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Offline with a 3. Mitchell's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Rozier with it. To the middle. Cartwright gets the bucket. He's got 10.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And he lobs it up, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate. Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Rozier, the pass to Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, I know he doesn't have to get too high to slam it home, but it doesn't take away from the force and the message sent on the dunk.
And for Garlandors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Down low. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Garland finds Mobley. Back to Garland. LeVert left side. No good with the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Bill Cartwright, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
So you think back to a big part of LeBron returning to the Cavs in 2014. That trade sending Kevin Love to Cleveland, forming a big three when you throw in Kyrie Irving.
Okoro is checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Stolen by Rozier. Butler passes to Rozier. To the paint. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Rozier. Pirtle's got 17 points.
Jakob Pirtle is cooking today. This guy has tremendous upside, good touch, and a really good feel for the game.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Neto. That one rolls around and rims out. Love came to Cleveland as a major piece of a title puzzle, Doris.
Then think about it. The injury of Kevin Love changed the entire complexion of the 2015 playoffs. The Cavs were shorthanded in the finals. A healthy Kevin Love was a monumental piece in the 16 finals. That got Cleveland their first ever NBA title. What a story that was.
Wade, he's checked in for Lopez.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Pass to Okoro. With the teardrop. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:03 left in the third quarter. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Neto, covered by Mobley. Left side, Love. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. It's stolen by Love. Neto's shot is off.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The shot off that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Here's McDaniel, covered by Love. Pirtle with the bucket. Pirtle's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, with big hands and nice touch, Pirtle knows how to finish in the post. This guy has a lot in his arsenal.
Here's Neto. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Timberwolves delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Robin Lopez. Okoro is out there with Hardy. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the 4. Osman, no good. Mobley outside. To the inside. Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
And here comes Cleveland. Pass to Okoro. Here's Hardy. Back to Okoro. Pirtle with the block.
Very hard to get a shot off over Jakob Pirtle when he's that tight on you. Too much size, too much length.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
His first.
It's going to be on Robin Lopez. That free throw misses. Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland.
Jacob Turtle.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. From 9 feet. Second chance effort. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mobley, right side. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. Pirtle's got 27 points.
Boy, getting his points the hard way. Jakob has to absorb contact and able to use his strength there.
Pass to Hardy. Shoots from 12. McDaniel pulls it in. Pirtle with the ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pirtle's got 6 in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Butler passes to Pirtle. Shoots over Lopez. The shot by Pirtle, no good. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Hardy, covered by Mobley. Tries to snap the cold streak. The shot by Hardy, no good.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Pirtle.
Second team foul.
No good on the free throw. Stevens is checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. Here's Hardy, covered by Mobley. With the drive, Hardy's shot is good.
You know, how about the big fella making the right play there to create that bucket?
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Here's Cartwright. Nails the baby hook.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Down low. Here's Hardy. Cartwright with a rebound.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Pulls it. Good work defensively by Lopez. 1:27 left in the fourth.
Away team foul.
Neto's checked in for Cleveland.
His 4th. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
So it's the home team now. Here's Stevens. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Pass to Cartwright. Now here's Embiid. Here's Cartwright. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man. Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Mobley with it. Cartwright gets the bucket.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Second team foul. Shooting for your home team.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hardy. 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Back to Mobley. Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very here.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
You know, with Robin Lopez, a career mid-70s free throw shooter, we'll take that any time from the center position.
Pass to Cartwright. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown
and supporting your team. Please drive home safely, and we hope to see you again at the next event.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Bay, the small forward, with Bagley holding down the 4. Corey Joseph out there with Kate Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5. Here's Rozier. Here's Pirtle. And he makes it on the layup.
Rozier showing you nice feel for recognizing that one of his guys was wide open and got him the ball.
Cunningham passes to Bay. Here's Joseph. Outside Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Back to Joseph. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Far from just a jump shooter, Joseph is not shy at getting inside and making it happen there.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Here's Joseph. Pass to Bay.
Home team foul.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Pirtle.
First personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for your home
Here's Bagley
Joel
to the paint.
Embiid.
Here's Cunningham. Rebounded by Butler. And stolen by Cunningham. And they're on the break. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Well, the #1 overall pick in 2021, Cade Cunningham, ended up 3rd in the Rookie of the Year voting, but nevertheless had an outstanding first season.
Now here's Bagley. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Joseph. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. Joseph has got 5 points. And Cunningham asked to carry a developing Pistons team. Something you'd know about, Grant. Any advice?
Just keep working hard, young man. He is on the right track for sure, B.A. I know he will get it done. He loves the game, and he has embraced the challenge of making this team a winner.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, Joseph adept at finding his open teammates, and that's exactly what you want from your point guard.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Stewart. On the wing, Bay. Six to shoot. And it's blocked by Embiid.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Stewart. Here's Joseph. Stewart with it. McDaniel pulls it in. To the middle. Here's Embiid. A shot from the low post is good. He's got 6.
Few players in the NBA strike fear into opponents, but Embiid is one of them because of his size, skill, and crazy strength.
Detroit calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
2 minutes.
Now here's Hayes. Burks passes to Olynyk. Here's Lee. Beyond the arc. Cartwright with a rebound. And they're running. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Embiid showing you a little force, wanting to dunk it down whenever he can.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the inside. Here's Olynyk. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Kelly Olynyk. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months rehabbing back and foot injury.
Now here's Hayes. Back to Lee. Pass to Livers. And it's blocked by Embiid. Rozier outside. Cartwright gets the bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Hayes. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. He tries for three. Cartwright with a rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Hayes. Down low. Here's Livers. Joel Embiid with the board. To the paint. Here's Cartwright. And he slams it in one-handed.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
They get it back. Livers. Misses in close. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Minnesota Timberwolves up by 10. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Here's Joseph. 5 to shoot. Goes up at the stripe. Diallo. And for the Pistons, we've got Corey Joseph. He's out there with Cade Cunningham. Amadou Diallo out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Knox in at the 4 slot.
You know, with all he does offensively, at his size, Joel Embiid is like a cheat code, a special talent.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Cartwright with a rebound. Stewart's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen. You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Here's Cartwright. And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8.
Boy, Cartwright doing a nice job there finishing through the hit. Persistence paying off.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Oh, it's stolen. Here we go. And it's Butler with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's McDaniel. Drops in the layup for 2.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Detroit calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing, and he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick-twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Olenek checked in for Detroit. Lee comes in for Joseph. Here's Lee. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Bay. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Fast break. Here we go. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Lee. Pass to Olenek. Here's Ivy. Bay from long range. Buries it from three. Bay's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
The ball goes to the away team. Substitution for the away team, Alec Burks.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Burks. Pass to Bagley. Now here's Burks. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul.
No good on that one.
Shooting for the away team, Marvin Bagley III. Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Now Butler to the paint. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Butler. Embiid's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Pass to Hayes. Back to Lee. And here's Bagley. Here's Lee. Now Bagley. From 13, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Stolen by Rozier. And they're pushing it up. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Rozier really coming into his own as a playmaker now.
Here's Lee. Pounded by Rozier. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
At the line for the away team.
Throw good, Bagley.
Marvin Bagley III. At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 6 seconds left in the second. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. The Minnesota Timberwolves delivering the blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Bagley and Stewart together down low. Cunningham and Bay, the wing pair. And it's Joseph in at the point. Here's Cartwright. Good. Butler gets the assist. He's got 12.
Boy, a fine passer at his position. Jimmy Butler recognizes when his teammates are open and how to get the ball to him.
Pass to Joseph. Cunningham against Butler. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Cartwright. To the inside. And stolen by Bagley. Bay from long range. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Bay's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Down low. Cunningham against Butler. To the middle. Here's Cartwright. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Nice job on the interior. Cartwright shoots a high percentage because he takes quality shots. He never forces bad shots.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way.
He'll take those all day long.
Here's Cartwright. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Boy, Cartwright is feeling it so far. He continues to find ways to torch this defense.
And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Diallo outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
The ball goes to the away team.
The home team on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Clock at 6. It's blocked.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Detroit calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Olenix checked in for Stewart. Pass to Cunningham. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Rozier. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 8 assists in the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Rozier with that excellent quickness and that athleticism being a catalyst with his defense that time.
Ooh, poked away.
2 minutes remaining in the
Outside
third.
Olynyk.
2 minutes.
Cunningham on the wing. Butler covering. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Substitution on the court.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Up top, Rozier. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Isaiah Livers, first personal foul.
Well, Bill Cartwright, to me, has all the tools he needs to be a real force at his position. Big frame, long arms, good intelligence and toughness. He can do a lot for you down low. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Pass to Cartwright. Embiid takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Embiid's got 26.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Down low. Here's Cartwright, and that one is stuffed right through.
And you know, Cartwright is just a little north of 7 feet tall, so once he gets great positioning, he's looking to throw it down.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Lee. Outside Burks. Here's Livers. Hayes with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Lee misses. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Butler passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Here's Lee. Pass to Burks. Shot clock at 5. He's off on that one. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Timberwolves delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And for Detroit, Ivy's out there with Saban Lee. Then it's Isaiah Stewart and it's Livers in at the power forward position.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Shoots from 12, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul.
Well, Grant, Ivy gets a lot of attention for his scoring, but he can also lock you down at the other end.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. He's big, active, and athletic, too. A strong on-ball defender as well. He'll also jump passing lanes, causing deflections. He looks to flip turnovers into points.
Diallo's checked in for Livers.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Back to Stewart. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Outside Butler. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Butler. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
He's just too big, too powerful, too skilled. Not worried about whoever's defending him at all.
Here's Stewart to the left side wing. Here's Ivy. Butler covering. Ivy's shot is off. In transition, here they come. Goes up at the elbow. The shot by Butler, no good. And here's Detroit. Here's Diallo. McDaniel pulls it in. Rozier outside. And Embiid throws it down.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Diallo outside. Here's Ivy. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul.
Jimmy.
That's his first foul of the game. Bagley's checked in for Stewart.
Second team foul. Checking in for the away team, Marvin Bagley III.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Here's Lee, pounded by Rozier. Stolen by Rozier. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Yep, that one goes. Embiid's got 12 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Diallo right side. 6 on the shot clock. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Knocked loose. Pass to Knox. The quick look, no good that time.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Here's Knox. Here's Ivy. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Butler. Rozier, right side. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Pass to Bagley. Here's Ivy. Butler covering. Now here's Embiid. Over Bagley. And again, it's Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 42 in the game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Diallo passes to Bagley. The baseline J is off the mark. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Butler. Embiid's got 44.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Bagley. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
And again, it's Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 46.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Diallo outside. Pass to Bagley. Here's Ivy. Back to Bagley. It's tipped. They get it back. Diallo outside. Here's Ivy. No good there. Off the double clutch.
That's the game.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. We saw
79. The away team, 30. From all of us here.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Bay and Bagley will slot in at small and power forward. Cunningham is out there with Corey Joseph. And it's Stewart in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Joseph. Now Bay to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Second shot opportunity. Bagley, no good.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Butler passes to Cartwright. Inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Here's Cunningham. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Joseph against Rozier. Pass to Joseph. To the paint. Here's Stewart. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is why Stewart shoots a good percentage, because he takes smart shots inside.
And he's a physical 6'8" center for the Pistons, and it's easy, Greg, to see why Isaiah Stewart has drawn comparisons to another great Piston, Ben Wallace.
Always a good thing being compared to a Hall of Famer. And Stewart, not just brawn, he's brains too. Watches film, takes notes. He wants to be great.
Now, here's Stewart. Pass to Joseph. Over Rozier. Shot by Joseph. No good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system, or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
And it goes down 2 points.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Passes it to Stewart. Here's Cunningham over Butler. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And like a lot of top picks, Cade Cunningham had to deal with some adversity in his rookie season.
Greg, he had been part of winning teams for his entire life. He was introduced to just how competitive the NBA is. But he says it's only sharpened his focus.
And it's good, 2 points.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
Bagley the pass to Cunningham. Snatched away. And they're moving it up. Now the pass to Carter. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
McDaniel, the pass to Butler. Down low. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Now here's Lee. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Give Kelly Olynyk credit, sticking with the shot despite intense coverage.
And for Kelly Olynyk, we know, Steve, his friendship with Corey Joseph goes back to grade school.
Kevin, they played together a lot growing up. Eventually, they both joined the Canadian national team and finally got to team up in the NBA when Olynyk signed with the Detroit Pistons in 2021.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working. They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now here's Hayes. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Butler. And now here's Rozier, the fast break chance. Count that bucket.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And that finish sums up the whole game. They have a big lead due to execution on drives just like that.
The size Hayes possesses at his position is unique. He's good at using his physical advantages. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And Hayes kicks to lead. Pass to Olynyk. Just 5 on the clock. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Here's Butler. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And Butler has come a long way with his ball handling. He has a few tricks he can pull off from time to time to score.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lee. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Embiid. Here's Butler. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. And it's 9 points for Butler.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Here's Burks. No good that time.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Minnesota Timberwolves, they lead by 18. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Sadiq Bey is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Hamidou Diallo. Then it's Corey Joseph. And it's Cunningham in at the 2 spot. Now here's Diallo. Back to Joseph. Floats one up. And the layup is good. Joseph's got his first bucket in this one.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game. Detroit making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. Detroit trails by 18. Cunningham kicks to Joseph. Fires the 3. McDaniel grabs the miss. McDaniel's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the jam by Bill Cartwright.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Bagley the pass to Diallo. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
He's a real wrecking ball inside. Once Bagley has solid position, you almost have to foul him.
He's off on the second. Tipped away. It's stolen by Bagley. Outside, Joseph. He kicks it to Cunningham. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. Pass to Joseph. This one for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's McDaniel. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
For the Pistons, Kevin Knox comes in for Diallo. And Ivy subbed in for Cunningham. And so it's Joseph with it. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Knocked loose. Pass to Knox. Outside, Bagley. 6 to shoot. The pass to Joseph. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Bagley, no good. On the wing, Rozier. Defended by Bagley.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Here's Knox. Right side, Bagley. Inside. McDaniel, the pass to Carter. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Now, here's Bagley. He's still scoreless so far in this one, and that one drops for him.
And that's all you can do on defense. Bagley, a gifted player who is used to scoring in the paint. Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Ivy. Burks with it. He feeds it to Lee. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Hayes, he's checked in for Ivy. .109 left in the first half. Here's Burks. That's short off the rim. To the middle. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Now, here's Burks. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Clock at 6. Here's Livers. No good with the triple. Left side, Butler. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now, here's Burks. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Burks on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
And Lee with the stuff.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Butler. Cartwright is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then it's McDaniel. And it's Rozier in the point guard.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate, just sends the ball to an open shooter. And for Terry Rozier, all of his efficiency numbers are way up the last couple years. Here's a guy who's just 37% from the field during his time in Boston. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
That's an incredible move by him on what's been an impressive night all around.
Now here's Bey.
Sadiq Bey's athleticism on display. Defense couldn't do nothing about it.
Cartwright inside, guarded by Stewart, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the numbers of Terry Rozier. As you mentioned, they're getting better bit by bit, Greg.
Scary Terry's three-point shooting is way up, and that helps big time. With experience, Rozier isn't forcing things offensively, becoming a much better decision maker.
Now, here's Cunningham. Joseph finds Stewart to the right side. Outside, Joseph. Outside for Bagley. Shot clock at 3. Here's Bey. McDaniel grabs the miss. McDaniel's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Rozier with the ball. Picked up by Bagley. And here is Rozier. He has 6. Knocks it loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cunningham. Diallo's checked in for Detroit. And so here's the home team. McDaniel, no good. Bey wide open, and he fires. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
I like the confidence Bey plays with. Pulling up on a dime and connecting.
Here's McDaniel. He's guarded by Diallo. A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniel's got 4 points this quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Diallo. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 6 to shoot. They get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Pass to Bey. Over Cartwright. Bey, no good.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game. Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Cunningham kicks to Diallo. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
The skill guard Cunningham has a fantastic feel for when his teammates are uncovered.
Here's Rozier. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Rozier's got 8 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Cunningham outside. Back to Joseph. Cunningham left side. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Working off the ball, you still have to keep track of Cunningham. He finds ways to score.
To the inside. 1:04 left to play here in the third. Passes it to Joseph. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Olenek is checked in for Marvin Bagley. Kevin Knox comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Lee subbed in for Corey Joseph.
The physicality of Jimmy Butler poses so many issues for defenders.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Alec Burks checked in for Detroit. Hayes comes in for Cunningham. From deep. Hayes, no good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now here's Lee. There's the pass to Olynyk. And he gets it to go.
The interior game of Kelly Olynyk, capable of burning you from this area also.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Killian Hayes. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. And so Butler nails both of them.
The toughness and passion that Butler plays with is admirable. A natural leader on and off the floor.
Tipped. Butler with the steal. And the layup's good off the glass. Butler's got 18 points in the game.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Pistons have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses earlier. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Minnesota Timberwolves delivering the blowout. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pistons, we've got Kelly Olynyk, Lee out there with Ivy, and it's Knox in at the 3 slot. Basket good.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Cartwright's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Down low. And the dunk by Olynyk.
Yeah, he can surprise you around the rim. Olynyk has some lift.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Rodman's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Lee passes to Ivy. Rozier against Lee. Inside. And the dunk by Olynyk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
It's good to see Rozier improving as a playmaker. Passes like this help make his guys better players.
Here's Knox. Pass to Olynyk. Kicks to Ivy. To the middle. Here's Livers. The rebound by Cartwright. Cartwright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rodman passes to Cartwright. Mobley outside. Now Rozier. Covered by Lee. Here's McDaniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And the Pistons with possession here. Right wing. To the paint. Here's Ivy. And he banks in the layup.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Cartwright gets the bucket.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Lee kicks to Olynyk. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Rodman. The finish. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now here's Lee. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul. So for the Pistons, Stewart's checked in for Olynyk, and Hayes subbed in for Ivy. 1:50 left here in the 4th quarter. Lee against Rozier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
It's 2-on-1. The pull-up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. McDaniel, and he bangs it home with one hand.
I guess the X-Man has decided to take this game over. They're having all sorts of problems keeping him contained. He's having some serious fun out there tonight.
Now here's Hayes. Back to Lee. Rodman with the block. Mobley the pass to Rozier. Yep, it counts.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
Here's Knox. Livers the pass it to Knox. His first shot coming late. And will go the other way. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Rozier against Lee. And Rodman with the basket on the assist by Rozier.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Now here's Lee. Pass to Livers. Eyes yet again. Stewart trying to get open. Hayes, no good. 20 seconds left in the 4th. To the inside. Here's Rodman. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Passes to Stewart. Here's Knox. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bobby Portis. Ja Morant is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Joel Embiid. And for the Thunder, Dort and Bazley are the forwards. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Favors in at the center position. Now Morant. Pass to Portis. Good, and the setup by Morant.
That's some toughness that Portis brings to the court. He's willing to finish through contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Here's Bazley. Drills it from deep.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
From 8 feet away. And too long on the shot. Here's Dort. No good that time. And when Dort's out there, Grant, he really gives this team a physical presence.
Oh, I like this guy, B.A. I mean, very strong, very aggressive at both ends. He makes a lot of hustle plays. Seems like every successful team has one or two of those guys like him.
Bazley goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Bazley's got 5 now.
Next step kind of action there from Shai as he's able to find the open teammate.
Pass to Portis. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, it did not take long for Josh Giddey to find a place in this league as a taller point guard with incredible vision. This guy does a little bit of everything on the floor.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. As for Giddey's quick start at the NBA, he recorded his first triple-double at age 19, Brent.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, B.A. The youngest player ever to get a triple-double in this league. And this is the kind of guy who just makes passes that other players don't even see or even think about. So his instincts, they're off the chart.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Morant.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Knocks it loose. It's 2-on-1. Throws it up high. Pass to Bazley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from Butler.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. On defense, the visiting team. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Favors the pass to Dort. And it's blocked by Butler.
Butler with great anticipation there and swatting that one away.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Bazley misses. To the inside. Here's Portis. Doesn't go that time. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Pass to Baisley. It's hauled in by Portis. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. Morant, the pass to Portis. Stolen by Giddey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
And I think, Shea, Gilgeous-Alexander, just another one in that long line of Kentucky Wildcats coming into the NBA that has carved out a pretty nice career so far in the league.
It has been fantastic watching Gilgeous-Alexander continue to improve.
And I love B.A. also, along with his improvement, what we've seen in terms of his leadership and responsibility to this team. He shows a very strong work ethic, and this is why a lot of people are still excited about his growth and progress.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Portis. And the three off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Butler. Giddey against Portis. Over Giddey. Giddey with a defensive effort. Dort outside. The dive for the ball. Yikes. Nothing but air on that one.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Now here's Portis. Over Favors. Portis' shot is off. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Right side Giddey uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
Here's Portis for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Oklahoma City Thunder, they lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Ja Morant is out there with Butler. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Bobby Portis.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Giddey. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough. And that's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile 1 drive.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack, it would not be denied.
And that one's good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Baisley. 5 points in the game. From down in the low post, it goes. Baisley's got 7.
And Baisley's got good size at 6'8", so down on the interior with that length, tough to stop.
Here's Portis for three. It's hauled in by Baisley. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. The drive by Dort. Uses the glass on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And here comes the break. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient, and he reads the defense.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Here's Butler. That shot missing.